Ma'am, actually, in my district, there is no net. In Bihar, 20 districts, no net.
No network, no social media, right?
Yeah, ma'am.
Okay. Have you started with project?
No, ma'am, I have not started yet. But today, I start.
Okay. Um, Read the problem statement of project. I've
Okay,
shared
ma'am.
in mentor notes channel.
Okay, ma'am.
ID.
Good morning, Sangeeta. Good morning, Saurabh. Good morning, everyone.
Hi, good morning. Continue doing your project. Don't wait for a regular start. You all know that today is the last day to complete your project. I will add a test case part today. So you need to implement the same test cases according to your methods. Tomorrow is a presentation day. So start working on your project. Good morning, everyone. Have a great day.
Good morning, ma'am.
Morning, ma'am.
Good morning, ma'am.
Yes. Good morning, everyone. Please continue with your project. What are all the methods you thought to add on your project? Please continue with that. It's a kind reminder. Ensure that you are following the modular approach. A function should have a parameter as an input, and there should be a return type. On top of the modular approach, today we will implement test cases. So JUnit 5 test cases we can implement. So ensure that all your methods follows modular approach with return type. And these things are not new to us from sprint 3. As soon as we start with Java, we are traveling with this modular approach with test cases. But the same test cases we are going to implement in our own project. So in order to implement test cases, we are going to use JUnit 5 version, Jupyter API. And we are going to apply on Maven based environment. I know these terms are new to you. Many of you, it's not new. I already introduced in JUnit topic. If it is new, just go with the self-reading of Maven and JUnit. The reference link has been already shared in Mentor Notes channel. Spend some half an hour time, just go with all the terms. So I will implement JUnit test cases for the demo, which I have created 4 or 5 days back, but you have to implement for your own project. Plan your morning time. So my plan is I'm giving you half an hour time to go for self-reading and just settle down with your project and continue with your project. Around 9:45 or 10, I'll give you a small demo on JUnit. And after that, you can continue doing your project. And any help, suggestion, we can have a discussion for a whole day. And again, reminding, tomorrow morning, I will not ask how many of you have completed, how many of you are ready for presentation. No. So all 41 of you needs to complete the project on tomorrow morning. So I may call any one of you to present your project. I'll not wait for your completion. You need to complete it on time. So utilize today effectively. Saurabh, we can go ahead with the attendance. And I will.
Oh, okay, ma'am. Good morning, learners. Let's go with the attendance. Abhilash.
Yes, sir.
Harshad. Harshad. Jitesh.
Yes, sir.
Joel.
Present, sir.
Kalapala.
Sir.
Khuddus. Khuddus. Madhu.
Yes, sir.
Manak.
Yes, sir.
Praveen.
Yes, sir.
Ramya.
Yes, sir.
Shubham Tiwari.
Present, sir.
Sudeep.
Present, sir.
Sukrit.
Yes, sir.
Swapnil.
Yes, sir.
Tejas.
Present, sir.
Vaishnavi.
Present, sir.
Vivek Kumar.
Present, sir.
Nikhil.
Present, sir.
Sagar. Sagar. Roshan. Roshan. Adesh.
Present, sir.
Abdul Karim.
Present, sir.
Akash.
Yes, sir.
Anurag.
Present, sir.
Dipesh. Dipesh. Gaurav.
Yes, sir.
Kashinath.
Yes, sir.
Prashant.
Present, sir.
Rishikesh. Rishikesh. Shivani.
Present, sir.
Shubham Kumar.
Urgent, sir.
Shubham Sudarshan.
Present, sir.
Sodit Kumar.
Yes, sir.
Vivek Sharma.
Present, sir.
Harsh Singh.
Present, sir.
Siddharth Mishra.
Present, sir.
Jai Shri.
Present, sir.
Tarun. Tarun. Ayush Tyagi.
Present, sir.
Anuj Tomar.
Present, sir.
Puneet.
Present, sir.
Abdul Hassan. Abdul Hassan. Priya.
Present, sir.
Richa.
Present, sir.
Sanjay Singh. Sanjay. Shantanu.
Present, sir.
Okay, let us go again with the list of the absentees. Harshad. Harshad. Quddus. Sagar. Roshan. Dipesh. Rishikesh. Rishikesh. Tarun.
Sir, present.
Tarun is present. Tarun, Abdul Hassan. Abdul Hassan. Sanjay. Ma'am, done.
Sanjay. Okay. Gaurav, you there? Whomsoever I'm calling, respond.
Yes, ma'am.
Ma'am, one
Gaurav.
new name. One new name.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
can
yeah.
see.
We will discuss. Yeah, yeah, I saw the name. So Gaurav, what happened to you after yesterday afternoon? Have you informed anyone that you will not be there for 2 hours?
Ma'am, my Wi-Fi connection is breaking down because somewhere is working. Maintenance work there.
Is this a reason after 3-4 months of a session? In the mid of the session, is this the reason? Don't you have a Slack application in your mobile phone?
Ma'am, I don't use because my Wi-Fi.
Who stops you not to have Slack in your mobile?
Ma'am, I don't inform actually.
This is not only for Gaurav. This is for Tarun. This is for also Ayush and Richa. Have you all 4
Yes,
of you?
ma'am.
Have you informed?
Yes, ma'am. I told Hasib, sir.
Asif, check.
Yes, sir. I also informed, sir. Saurabh, sir.
I need confirmation from mentors that they have informed, and is there a valid reason?
Ma'am, she explained me. Richa sent me message.
Yeah, Ayush said Slack.
Because of the electricity, the internet was not working.
That's quite okay. I'll say okay. Saudit, why are you on unmute?
Sorry, ma'am, it is by mistake.
Yeah, Gaurav and Tarun, I didn't get proper explanation from you. Imagine hardly in 5 months, you will all get placed. You were into working and no, you need to be there for 9 hours. If some meetings extend 10 hours, will you vanish at 4 p.m. or 5 p.m.? Whereas your working time is still 6 p.m. Will you do that? Overnight, your professionalism will comes into picture. Yes, Tarun, you are trying to say something?
Ma'am, yesterday internet was shut down at my location, ma'am, by government.
Let's take the same scenario for Richa, Tarun, whomsoever. You paid some 6 lakhs per annum by the company, and you were telling these reasons, and you are leaving in the mid of the meeting, or your sign off for the day at 4 p.m. or 5 p.m. stating that electricity problem. What is an alternate? Think about it. Let's assume tomorrow is an interview or today is an interview. NIT scheduled an interview today at 2 p.m. So your friend got at 2 p.m. and you got at 4 p.m. What happened if your electricity fails? Imagine, Tarun, and what alternate you will do for today at 4 o'clock if you have an interview and chances are there for power cut. Tarun, I need answer from you.
I will look for another option.
You will definitely do an alternate. And this is not the first time, Tarun. If you want, I'll share my screen. I'll share my report to you.
Excuse me, ma'am.
Yes, Rishikesh.
I'm present, ma'am.
What happened? Page not redirected. What happened when you try to log in, connect to the session?
Ma'am, some network issue. That's fine.
Okay, we will mark you present. So I received message from you and who is the other person? Rishikesh and Swapnil. Puneet.
Yes, ma'am.
Puneet, what happened to you? And this is not the first time. Often leaving the session in the evening or not at all joining for the session. If it continues, I'm sorry, Puneet, I will not allow you to continue in my way. I will whomsoever name I called, I am gonna to mark an attendance once in 2 hours. It's 9 o'clock, we took an attendance. No, I will again take an attendance by 11 o'clock. Let it be. Let me follow all the kindergarten procedure. Same thing companies is also following. If your laptop or your official account got sign off, you will be marked as a leave. Again at 2 o'clock, I'm going to take an attendance. 4:30, I'm going to take an attendance. If you are not there in all my attendance, Puneet, I'm going to write a mail to my next level stating that please remove you from this wave. This is not at all okay. I'll show you my report and I'll show you the exact scenario of you. I need to talk to Shubham Tiwari and Shubham Kumar. I'll connect you in the breakout room. Also, I can see the new user, new learner. Hi, Surmani. Did I pronounce your name?
Yes, ma'am. Good morning, ma'am.
Hi, good morning, dear. I'll connect you in the breakout room
Yes,
to
ma'am.
get
Sure,
the
please.
details about you. Not only you, I need to connect with 3 of your learners. Among you, I'll give you an invite. You please join. Sanjay, please join the session on time.
Yes.
Kudus noted. Okay, continue. As I said, continue with your project. Just go with the self-reading of Maven-based application. What is Maven and JUnit? So this topic is not new to you all. For many of you, we had a detailed discussion on JUnit and a demo on JUnit. It's been in the week one or week 2, course 1 or course 2. I think in course 2.
Ma'am,
So
do
if
we
it
have
is
to
new-
test? Ma'am, do we have to test all the methods using JUnit?
all the method, it will be time consuming.
No, because
So for example, if you have song implementation class, 2 methods, 4 methods, you test 2 methods.
okay.
So
Then,
each class, each implementation class, just write a test case.
the reason I'm saying is because most of
Inputs.
the methods in my project have no return type.
We will discuss. Think
50%.
about it. No, think about it. It's not the right time. After 1 hour, we will discuss on the same, but before that, think about it.
Okay.
So if you ask me a question, ma'am, do I want to implement test cases for all the method? I'll say yes only. I'm sure you got enough time. And adding the test cases for all the method, it's not a difficult task. So Harshat, Roshan, Deepesh, and here Abdul Hassan. And one more information, guys. Have you received mail from Audit ma'am regarding the feedback form, Google form?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
So please check your inbox. Only 18 of you have submitted feedback. It hardly take 5 minutes. So maximum 5 minutes. Within 2 minutes, you can complete. So when you find free time today, so please check your inbox. If you have received mail, follow the procedure and give your genuine feedback. Okay, I'm creating a breakout room. So whomsoever name I'm calling, please. Okay, I'm going to breakout room. Saurav and Hasith, please handle me.
Okay, ma'am.
Good morning, everyone. Please continue your coding. And if you have any questions or queries, let us know.
Hasib sir. Hasib sir.
Yes. Yes,
Sir,
Abdul.
sir, breakout room.
You want to go to breakout room? Okay.
Per I am messaging Slack.
Okay, okay. I'll take you 1 second. Yeah, come to room 2, Abdul.
Okay, sir.
Whomsoever I'm giving a request to join in breakout room, please join. Priya, join in breakout room. Richa, join in breakout room. Sanjay, Antanu, Udit.
Hasib sir, are you there?
Yes, Avilash.
Sir, can you take me to breakout room?
Okay, you join in room number 2.
Okay, sir.
Sorry, Jitesh, you also want me to join?
Yes, yes. Sir, I'm also want to join.
Okay, Jitesh and
Praveen.
Praveen. Okay,
Me also, sir.
1 second. Praveen. Praveen, Jitesh, and who else? Shubham, Alam.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Yes, join in room number 2. Okay.
Sir, me also.
Sudeep.
Yes, sir.
Hello, sir.
Yeah.
Take me to
Mainak.
Swapnil.
Swapnil. Okay. Where is it?
Good morning, sir.
Yeah, Dipesh?
Like, sir, I was unable to join due to some signal glitch.
Okay.
So
You
that's
just
why.
join. No problem. I'll mark your present.
Okay, sir. Thank you.
Excuse me, sir.
Yes, Adesh.
Can you send me to the breakout room, Hasib, sir?
Yeah, sure, sure. Just wait. Okay, room 2. Adesh, go.
Akash, you there? Jitesh, you there?
Yes, ma'am. Yes, sir.
I gave a request. Why you
ma'am.
left the room, Akash? Join in room
Ma'am, I
one.
told. Yes, ma'am.
Please join. Jitesh, I'm giving the request. Gaurav, please join. Jitesh is already in room 2, so I'm giving for room 1. Where is Prashant? I gave a request, but you haven't joined in room 1.
Ma'am, I want to join with Saurabh, sir.
Why not with me? I want to check the status of your project.
Okay, ma'am. So I'm joining.
Join room 1. And Anuj. Anurag.
Hindi
Saurabh sir. Saurabh sir. Saurabh sir.
Saurabh sir,
Yes.
Saurabh sir, I will be not on my desk for next 7 to 8 minutes.
No problem. No problem.
Okay, sir. Saurabh sir.
Yes, Siddharth.
Sir, present.
Okay.
Saurabh sir,
Yes, Prashant.
sir, can you take me to the breakout room?
1 second. Asif sir just went. Just 1 second, Prashant. Let me find where Asif sir went.
Yes, sir.
One. Yeah, he's in room 2.
Sir, but I want to go with you.
You can send me on Slack. I'll see. If it is necessary, then we will go to the breakout room. No problem.
Sir.
Don't worry.
Excuse me, sir.
Who's this?
Madhu here. So can
Madhu,
you
yes.
send me to the breakout room where Asif sir is?
Sorry?
Can you send me to breakout room where Asif sir is?
Yeah, sure. Go, Madhu.
Okay, sir.
Prashant, can I send you to the breakout room?
No, sir. I just needed an overview with you. That's why.
Okay.
Sir, send me to the breakout room for answers.
Manak. Go, Manak.
Saurabh sir.
Yeah, Shubham.
Sir, it's 11:13. So could you please announce the morning break, perhaps?
Yeah, I'm waiting for Sangeeta ma'am message. I message her. I'm waiting for her reply.
Okay, sir.
Yes, Kalapala.
Actually, from 11:10, I am in Sangeeta ma'am's home, but my
Okay.
power cut, I will come back to the main session.
Okay, okay. Let me send you.
Okay, sir.
Go, Kalapala. Okay, guys, let's take a break. We'll meet at 11:30. Okay, guys, continue your work.
Saurabh sir,
Yeah.
Sir, I will be not available in the breaks for some time.
Okay,
What
man,
happened,
no
Mainek?
problem.
Okay, yeah.
Hasib sir, I'm going to the breakout room just for a few minutes.
Okay, yeah.
Okay. Who is there? Abhilash.
Okay, Maina, come back soon, okay?
Yes, sir.
Abhilash
Yeah.
Oh, no,
and
sir.
Prashant.
Sir, I told that I need break, sir. I
Yes,
just
sir.
breakout room,
Yeah,
sir.
yeah. So, Saurav, have you given break to these guys?
Yes.
Morning break is over for you?
Yes.
Okay, so those are the students who was there in my breakout room. For them, 10 minutes break it is.
Okay,
Okay?
sir. Okay,
Yeah,
sir.
who are there in my breakout room, room 2, for them 10 minutes break from now.
Yes, sir. Got it, sir.
Okay. Then you can resume back. Yeah.
Yes, sir. I resume after 10 minutes.
Yeah.
Okay. So Prashant.
Yes, sir.
Prashant.
Saurabh, can I also take 10 minutes break, Saurabh?
Yeah, sure, sir. Sure.
Can you handle the main room?
Yes, sure, sir. Sure. Of course,
Okay.
sir.
Okay.
So Prashant, just wait 10 minutes, then we will go to the breakout room.
Okay, sir. Fine, sir.
I can see some 15 hand raise. What's for? And I can see 38 learners.
Ma'am, some are on break
Mm-hmm.
because they were with Hasib sir, and Hasib sir also in break.
Okay.
Excuse me, ma'am.
Yes.
Ma'am, I need to connect with in the breakout.
Okay. Okay, join room 1.
Yes, Saurabh, I'm back. You can go to breakout room now, if you want.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Praveen. Oh, sorry, no. Prashant.
Yes, sir.
Let's go to breakout room number 2.
Okay.
But where are you?
I'm here.
Prashant, join room 2.
Sir, Hasib sir.
Yes, Sudeep. Yes, Sudeep.
Sir, in my stream sort function, the compare to is coming in red color.
You share your screen.
Just a second, sir.
Then it will be only compare, I think. If it is not compared to only compare.
No, just only simply compare is not working. Oh, I'll check just a second.
Yeah, instead of compare to, you give only compare.
No, sir, it's not working.
Not working, no? Okay.
No, sir. Just a second. I'll share the screen. Sir, just here. If I put compare to, it's going to be the same.
This one, no? Here.
Yes, sir.
Place stream sorted O1, O2. O2 dot compare to O1. Now it should be O1 dot something, no? O1 dot some field. Here in the after compared to.
Just a second.
O2 dot get name or something like that.
Okay.
Then O1 dot get name. No, not here, not in the parameter.
Not in the parameter.
Yeah, after question after
This one,
here,
right?
Yeah. Based on which field you are doing this?
I'm trying
dot,
to do
dot,
it
O2
with...
dot. Yeah, list name.
Okay.
Get it, no? Yeah.
Okay, sir. Most of the things are out of touch because this part is...
Yeah, no problem. It happens. No issues.
Sir, it's not working here now. Good.
No, it will work. There is another gate here, no? You remove that gate, extra gate.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sir, I'm using the implementation like while displaying the playlist, I'm not going for a separate sort option choice by user. So anytime
Automatically it will get sorted and display.
Yes.
That's what. Fine,
Yes,
no problem.
And sir, can you just help me out with the play? I'm left out with only the playlist creation.
Playlist?
Only the playlist creation.
Okay.
Only that's the only part I'm left out with. So can you just give me a gist of how to start it with?
No, see, what are the option would be there in the playlist? Create playlist
And edit playlist.
Edit playlist, create playlist, edit playlist, and what else?
And play a playlist.
Play playlist.
Playing is okay. Creating and editing is the only part.
Okay, create playlist. So how you will create a playlist? You give a option. System.out.println enter playlist name.
Yes, that part I got. Yes.
Then you go to your database. What are the things playlist table is having?
Yes.
That are the data you have to take it from the user and put it in the database. Getting? Playlist table is having what are the field that you take it from the user.
Yes.
And then put it in the through insert query, put it in the database. So your playlist got created.
Okay. Just there is only playlist name. There is only playlist name. And
yeah, that's it. Create a playlist name and then you have to add.
Adding part I'm keeping in the edit playlist.
Edit playlist, you have to add the song to the playlist. Okay.
Okay, sir.
Yeah.
And there's no removing option, right? There's no.
No, after creating playlist, you display all the song, and then from the song you select and add it to the playlist. Getting?
Okay. No. The question I'm asking is there's only adding option, no removing, deleting option from the playlist, no?
Removing, no. As of now, it is not required. Yeah.
Okay, sir.
Create a playlist, and in that after creating playlist, display all the song. Select the what is it called, song ID from that song and add it to the playlist.
And that is in the playlist details.
Yeah.
That part is the playlist details.
Yeah, that you'll do it in playlist detail. Fine, no problem.
Okay, sir. In create playlist, I'm just
take the playlist name and what are the fields are there.
No. In the create playlist, I'm going to work on the playlist table, and on the edit, and on the edit playlist, I'm going to work on the playlist details table.
Okay, fine, no problem. Yeah.
Okay, sir. I'll do it, sir.
Okay.
Hello, sir.
Yes, Shantanu.
Sir, can I share screen now?
Yeah, share.
Yes, sir. Sir, I want to sort name by song name, song album, but when I
implement here in this interface sort song by string.
You have to give space between least song and short song. Or you have to give space.
Is like
Space this one. Here you have to give space.
Okay.
Should not be together.
So it shows me.
Now you have to see. You have a display all song, returning song, list of song. You have a short song, returning list of song. Very good. You have a short song, returning list of song. Very good. Yeah, good job.
Sir, but it shows me short song is already defined.
But then you use some other name. Other name you use.
Just like I used
Short song by name you give. Give the name
yes.
short song by name.
Yes. Now I want to sort by album.
Yeah, short song by album. You give that name, so that with the already short song is there in your program. So change the name. That's it.
Short song
by album.
That's a short song by album. Okay, sir, I got.
Yeah, you just change the name. That's it. Okay.
Okay, sir. Thank you.
Yeah. How much meaningful name it should be? Give that name so that the name will tell what it is doing. Yeah, yeah.
Yes.
Saurabh, are you in the main room?
Yeah, I'm here.
Oh, okay, okay, Sangeeta.
You want
Sangeeta,
to go to
so I want to go to breakout room, Sangeeta.
Yeah, continue. I'll have this Maven test unit test case in the afternoon. Let them continue.
Afternoon, after lunch.
Yeah, after lunch.
Okay, okay. Yes, Risha, join in room number 3.
Akash, have you connected with the device?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, I am sending both the devices to breakout room 1. Please join.
Yes.
The other device, you already have a permission to join in breakout room 1.
Yes, ma'am.
Hmm.
Excuse me, sir. Sorry, sir. Sorry, sir.
Yes, Madhu.
Can I join Asif sir in the breakout room?
Okay, okay. You want to join Hasif, sir? Let me
Yes, sir.
send you there. I cannot see your name. Why? Okay, here you are. Go to room 3.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Saurabh sir. Saurabh sir.
Yes, Abdul.
Please send me in the Hasif sir.
Just wait. Go to room 3, Abdul. Hello, ma'am.
Yes.
Ma'am, I'm taking Anurag to the breakout room.
Okay.
Anurag. Hello, Anurag.
Yes, sir.
Anurag. Go to room 2.
Okay, sir.
Please confirm that you are back. I'm closing all the breakout room and quickly let me update the attendance. Adesh, Praveen, Richa, are you back from break? Adesh,
Ma'am, till now, 2 o'clock, Asif sir and Adish Sharma is in breakout room.
I
That's why,
closed the breakout room, Abdul.
yeah.
Anyway, thanks for your information. Okay. Adarsh,
Yeah, I am here, Sangeeta.
Yeah,
Maybe
yeah,
Adesh
yeah.
has not joined. Yeah.
No problem. So quickly, let me take the attendance and we'll continue with J unit.
Excuse me, Hasib sir.
Yes.
Sir, I want breakout room.
Yeah,
Who is
Rushikesh.
this?
Yeah.
Rishikesh. Rishikesh, wait. We have a session on J unit.
Okay.
After that, you can we can discuss. Just updating the attendance. Shubham Kumar, you there?
Yes, ma'am.
Anuj,
Yes, ma'am.
Ayush,
Yes, ma'am.
Punit. Punit is missing. Gaurav,
Yes, yes, ma'am.
okay. Okay, requesting all of you to pay attention. Have you spent some time in reading Maven, JUnit?
Yes, ma'am.
So I can develop a project just like that, even without using any tool. I can open n number of notepad and I can develop the project. What is the difference between, let's take creating a simple project using notepad and in IntelliJ or Eclipse? What is the difference? What is the difference you feel in writing a program in notepad and writing the program in IntelliJ?
Ma'am, maintaining them as project packages, sub-packages.
Packages, maintaining
ma'am.
the feature of packages.
Some tools.
Architecture. Predefined architecture.
And program building.
Building the project, compiling the program. Yeah, let me finish for a simple program. Building, compiling, running is as simple. Any library, if I want to add, any jar, if I want to add, it is easy. And many more features are there. IntelliJ, the environment is user friendly, makes your life as simple. Moving on to the step ahead. So I can develop a project simply in my IntelliJ. Why I want to choose Gradle, Maven, so many project development tool. So in order to develop a project, we are using a Maven based tool. It's an automation tool mainly for developing a Java project. So we have so many advantages of Maven. One basic thing which we can say is, so you can able to develop a project in a regular way. If you are developing in 3 months, if you used Maven based application, you can complete your project within a month. Time, effort, whatever the dependencies you want to add, libraries you want to add, without much risk, programmers can easily add a library. We don't want to download a complex jar. You can ask me, ma'am, 1 week before we have downloaded or we have attached the existing JDBC jar for Java connector. Can we overcome? Yes. So we have a separate session for Maven, but I told you when you are creating a project, when you are creating a new project, ensure that not in Java, you use Maven and you select artifact, or even without artifact, ensure that you are selecting Maven based project. So when you develop a Maven based project, what are all the additional files you can see in this Maven? So you will have your default app.java. Apart from that, and this is the same program which I created as a demo program.
Test.
You will find Java package and you will have test package. By default, I have app. So for app, it automatically created app test file, which consists of some test cases. Since we don't have any method, so they just had one test case with some condition truly. Apart from that, have you noticed one more file which is POM, project object model file? So I told you, your project work, your life makes as simple in Maven environment with the help of POM file. So some days back, I told you explicitly, if you are going with JDBC without Maven, if you are into Maven, the story is different. Without Maven, we developed the JDBC without Maven, right? So if I want to add Java connector, JDBC jar, MySQL jar, what is the procedure? I went with file, project structure, under modules, dependency, we used to add MySQL connector jar. Before that, I should have jar in my machine. This is how a regular procedure. I should have jar. If I don't have jar, I need to download jar and I want to attach the jar in my machine. This is a traditional, this is one way. I will not say, so there were many more ways, especially for connection. Okay. So can I overcome instead of downloading or attaching a jar in my project? I can overcome by adding a dependency. I don't want to put an effort in downloading the jar and attaching a jar. Just add a dependency. So you will find so many, it's an XML file, so many tag based syntax you will have. So slowly you will get into all. So anyway, we will not get into much. So the primary duty of us is to add a dependency. So if you see line number 21, you will find dependencies. So since we have test case, by default, one dependency has been added, that is JUnit 4.11 dependency. I will come to JUnit 5 version, but before that, I just wanted to compare what is one primary advantage of using this Maven and POM file. I was taking an example of your MySQL jar. Listen to me. I haven't started with JUnit at all. So instead of downloading, attaching a jar, so you can reduce the programmer's work, developer's work by adding dependency. Just go to Google. We have an official website called Maven repository.com, MVN repository. So this is an official site. So you can get all types of dependencies over here. So let's assume MySQL JDBC connector. Just randomly search. I'm just searching. Please go to mvnrepository.com. You will find search whatever the dependency you want to add. Let's assume in my project, I want to go for MySQL JDBC connector. Just go with the proper term or even random term you will get. You will find something called as MySQL connector jar, or simply type MySQL JDBC Maven. It will automatically redirect to mavenrepository.com under MySQL connector. Either you can go by this way or you can go by this way. So you will find a lot of repositories. So try to use the latest one with high number of usage without any warning, without any problems. So I am preferring 8.0.29. Just click this link. You can go by this way, or if you search in Google MySQL JDBC Maven, it will redirect it to directly to this page where you can get this 8.0.29. If you click, it will redirect you the page where you will get various ways of adding dependency for Gradle, Kotlin, Maven, various. So various project development environment. Anyway, so we want to have Maven based application. So just copy this, just select it, and first line is a commenting line. Just select it, copy, go to IntelliJ, go to your pom.xml under dependencies. Under dependencies tab, just right click and paste. Listen carefully. So once if you are pasting any dependency, on top right corner, you will find a kind of a download button, or automatically it needs to download all the dependencies in your IntelliJ. So just click this. It will take less than a minute to download. If you noticed in my bottom task manager, it will take some time to download. Automatically it will download. Story over. If you have dependency, I don't want to have my jar file. Can you relate? If you are developing a project and in the project, if you want JDBC connection, you need to attach jar. This is one way. The other way is you can develop a Maven based project. In that, just add 4 lines. That's all, story over. You no need to attach this jar. Likewise, for all the functionality, we have a dependency, which will make our lives as simpler. Developers life.
What about the connection?
That connection is required. Connection object. Connection is it's an interface object. These are all required for coding. So in order to establish a connection, we need a driver. Either you can go for jar or you can go for these 4 lines. I'm making it sense. Even if you delete, it will work.
So the dependency that we just downloaded the
automatically it will download. That is why there is a reload project option.
And then we are establishing the connection as before.
It will work. It will work.
Okay.
So instead of searching for a jar, downloading a jar, attaching a jar to the project, all those things can be overcome by these 4 lines of dependency, which is readily available for all the concepts. Many more are there. We will use this. Once if you start with backend, all the services are depend upon Maven dependency. Okay, listen. So this latest version of Java and your IntelliJ will not support your JUnit 4. Okay, let me come to JUnit 5. So I will use in the same project which I created for the demonstration on some 4 days back. I think on Friday morning I created. You remember I just created customer class interface with 3 methods. Out of that I completed only display all customer. So assume like in your project you want to add a test case. So latest version of Java does not support JUnit 4 version. So please use JUnit 5. So JUnit 5 is also called as Jupyter API. So just go to Maven repository or simply search in Google. So search like JUnit 5 Maven dependency. JUnit 5 Maven, story over. So this is the latest version where it supports JUnit 5 Maven, or you search here. So JUnit 5, don't go for lower version, which is Jupyter. It will automatically redirect to not 4 version, by the way. JUnit, you can go for Jupyter. So this is your JUnit 5. Now you choose this. So I will go for 5.8.2 because I can see maximum numbers, the latest one. So just copy this. Are you with me, guys? JUnit and the first version name is Jupyter API. Search in Maven repository. You choose whichever is maximum usage without any vulnerability, without any warning, without any partial completion. So use the latest one with maximum usages. Click this. It is a link. So copy, go to your project, go to POM file. Don't get collapsed with this tags. So there should be proper dependencies, plural. Under that you will have various dependency. So ensure that proper dependency is closed and you paste your JUnit 5 dependency. By default, you will find this reload icon. Please look into my screen. So you will find this reload icon. Click. It will take, please look into the taskbar. It will take less than a minute. So to download all the dependency. That's all, story over. And it is, as per my knowledge, you people are creating song implementation class, podcast implementation, playlist details class. So it is recommended to create test cases for all the implementation class. So go to test under org.example. If you have 4 or 5 implementation class, I want to see 5 test cases. So I have created customer implementation. So I am creating a Java class, name it as customer implementation test. Am I making it sense? So I want to see 5 test cases classes. Under that, depend upon the method. If you have 4 methods under song, so you can have you can test all the 4 methods. If you really feel like you don't have a time, I'm accepting. So what are all the annotations you can recollect under test cases? I'll show you, nothing is new. Where is, I think it comes under course 2. Yeah. In our course 2, we came across with this. These are the annotations. So @test annotation is used to include your test cases. Before each, before all the test cases, if I want to initiate something, I can use before each. After my test case is done, if I want to do something, clearing the memory, cleanup action, I can use after each. This is for all test case, this is after all test case. And we have various methods, assert methods, just to check your test cases. Oh my God, guys, can you able to recollect? Can you recollect? Where is week?
Yes, yes.
Week 2. Hardly the first week of May we discussed.
I think we only use the assert equals.
That's fine. So this assert true, the function needs to return true. You can use in the method where it is returning Boolean. And if the, so true, false. So equals is pretty good, fine. So we just wanted to check our actual value and the expected value. Okay, quickly let me complete. I am using before each. So this time I'm not using, what was that, 4th version, I'm using the 5th version, Jupyter API. And always we call with the method setup. So every time when I'm calling the test case, this method will be called. So always I want to initialize my class. What was my class? My class was customer implementation. So customer implementation, have this practice. So class name will be capitalized word, object name will be small letter word. Have this practice. So customer implementation object is equal to new customer implementation of. And after calling all, after each tear down. This is just a user defined method, but we always have this setup and tear down method. Have this programming practice. I am going to make my object as null. Is that clear? So this customer implementation test is used to test the methods available under customer implementation. So create an object under a setup method and deinitialize under your tear down method. This is just a user defined method. The method will be identified and it can be executed only with the help of proper annotation. So how to include test cases?
@test.
Very good. @test. Don't go for 4th version, go for Jupyter API. I can use any method. Public void. What was the first method? Display all customer. Let it be, it is returning list. So I can use display all customer test. This is just a user defined method. 1 second. Let me test my code and let me test my method. How many records I'm having? 13 records. You remember my customer table consists of 13 records. I'll use the same. One second. Go for 5th version. org JUnit assert JUnit assert. Give me some time. Let me confirm it is available. Yeah, it is available under assertion package. Listen, I am comparing the size. So I have totally, my list consists of 13 records. So expected is 13. And the second parameter is actual. From where I want to call actual? In my customer implementation object dot display all customer dot size. What is the size method? Size comes under which class?
Array list method.
It is a method of collection interface. We have add method, we have remove method, we have contains method and size method. So I'm using the object, I'm calling the method display all customer, and the method is returning a value, and the method is returning an array list. And I'm just checking the size of that list which it is returning. So I know that it will return 13, and that 13 I'm gonna to compare with the expected value 13. If both are true and both are same, it returns test case pass. If it is not match, then it will throw an error. One second, I'm not sure with the calling size. So when you executed your customer implementation test, as of now, I have only one test case. Under the test case, whatever the test, I want to compare my actual and expected. If it matches, it will be resultant as test case passed. If it is not matches, it will be resultant as failed. Can you see expected is 12, but the actual it is returning is 13. So let me go for one more. Assert equals, wait. So I have 13 data in my list. So let me compare my second customer name Madhu. So let me try to get second customer name Madhu, and I'll compare whether it is Madhu or not. Shall we? Same thing you can do when you are doing a sorting. So let's assume you are sorting. So sorting, you will get Adesh, and then you will get, let's assume Abdul. and then you will get Anurag. So you want to compare the third name is Anurag and the third phone number or fifth phone number. You can do it with test case so that you can check whether it has been sorted or not. Am I making it sense? Guys?
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
So I'm leaving to you. Whatever you wanted to test based on the output you are getting from the method, do it. Not only size, all possibilities are there. Listen, string expected is equal to Madhu. And string actual is equal to, from my object, the method display all customer, I'm gonna to get 01 first index name. See, this is just a direct value, Madhu. Is it visible, guys? This is my expected value, but the actual value I'm getting from the method. In method, I am getting the first index. Index always starts from 0. I'm getting the first index and its name. So I'm just comparing expected with actual. If both are Madhu, it will be resultant as test case. All the test cases will be passed, else error. Can you see? All the test cases are passed. Instead of Madhu, let me give Madhu 1, 2, 3. Expected is Madhu 1, 2, 3, but the actual returning is Madhu. So get is a method under collection, and you have to pass index and get whatever the name. It's an object type. From the object you can get getter variable. So you can ask me the purpose of getter. So this is the purpose of getter. So where is this get C name? Get C name is available under my Pojo class. Line number 24. Can you see get C name? So I want to see 5 test classes for song implementation, for podcast, playlist, user, and playlist details. So point number 1, I'm sure check in your project, you will find form.xml. So please get Jupyter. If you want, I will share, no problem. And don't forget to reload your project. So either you can do, or you can reload, or go to Maven and just download all the sources, or reload the project. Or simply you will find the reload icon on top right corner. Do it. And under test Java, in your group ID, you create a classes. It's a Java class. And you add whatever the annotation you want. So PPT is must. Ensure that you're creating a proper professional PPT where you are explaining everything about your project. And this time explanation of code is there. You need to explain the code depend upon the requirement of evaluator. Test case is mandatory. I want to see test cases and try to use Java 8 features. Yeah. So I'm giving you a few minutes time just to download and have your Jupyter API dependency and test with your existing method. I'm giving you time till 3 o'clock. Practice it. Anywhere, if you find difficulty or error, please call us.
Hello, ma'am. Hello, sir.
Swapnil, I need 2 minutes.
Okay, ma'am.
Yeah, tell me.
Actually, I'm getting one error in that dependency.
Saurav, you there?
Yes, ma'am.
Please handle him.
Yes, ma'am.
I'm creating a breakout room.
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah.
Excuse me, Asif sir.
Yes, I'm sending you.
Okay.
Ma'am,
Yes, Jayashree.
please check Slack once, ma'am. I messaged you.
Yes.
Okay, ma'am. Thank you.
That's it, sir.
Yes, Hassan, tell me.
Ma'am, I want to go in the breakout room. Ma'am, there is Saurabh sir, ma'am. I want to go with Asif sir, ma'am.
What? You tell me. Asif sir is not in the session. You can clarify your doubts in here in the main room with me. Tell me.
Ma'am, I want to say something, ma'am. From the study, ma'am, there is no electricity in my area, ma'am. And ma'am, that's why I haven't, ma'am, I was not available yesterday. And ma'am, today I am available, ma'am. I haven't completed, ma'am, anything, ma'am. Ma'am, I have completed only, ma'am, class. Ma'am, please help me, ma'am.
ER diagram is ready. Your class diagram is ready.
Ma'am, when I was doing ER diagram, ma'am. So the ma'am after the session, ma'am, I put the laptop on ma'am silent mode. I haven't saved it, ma'am. That's why, ma'am, ER diagram gets deleted, ma'am, automatic, ma'am, because I haven't login in the ma'am ER diagram website, ma'am.
Anyway, you need to create ER diagram again. What is the status of class diagram?
No, ER diagram, ma'am, class ER diagram I have done, ma'am. I have sent to you. I have done also a class diagram interface, podcast interface, and ma'am, song interface, song implement, podcast implement, user detail, and playlist detail, ma'am. Ma'am, that's why, ma'am, it's get automatic deleted, ma'am. I haven't saved it, ma'am, and I
You
haven't,
again
ma'am,
recreate
take
it.
it screenshot, ma'am.
Without having class diagram, you cannot proceed. So once if your class diagram is ready, then you create a Maven based project, and you said you already created classes. Then you create a package for DAO interfaces. Then for all the interfaces, you need child classes. You need a package DAO implementation class.
Ma'am, first
Whatever the method you mentioned in the class diagram, same method you will have it in your interface as an abstract method, and you will override in your child class as a override method.
There is no time, ma'am.
Even I'm giving you another 1 day time. Do it. Else I'm sure, Hassan, you will not continue with front-end module. These excuses at the last minute is not at all acceptable. I'm telling you, you start with class diagram.
Okay, ma'am. And
so think in 5 months you will be placed, and you will be working with real world projects in an organization. You can't say these reasons. You again start. You start with class diagram. You complete song part, song interface, song implementation class, and then song model class. Implement the same in your project. Hassan, do one by one. You complete song in another 2 hours. And in the evening, you complete podcast. Tomorrow, you complete playlist. It is possible.
So, ma'am, first I have to do ma'am class diagram, ma'am.
Then you cannot, you don't know where to start and how to proceed.
Yes, ma'am.
Start now. It's actually a 24 hours project. Hassan, start with class diagram, the 2 song part.
Yes, ma'am. Okay, ma'am. I'm going to do that.
Excuse me, ma'am. I need more inputs on playing the playlist. Individually, I'm able to play song and podcast, but I'm not able to play the playlist.
You do a research on looping in an audio input stream by various songs in a playlist. So that once if your playlist is open with a set of songs and podcast, there should be an option of going to the next, previous, or to main menu. Think about it. You create a set, store all the data over there. Whenever if you press a button next, it should automatically go to the next item in a set, which should be in a song or a podcast of playlist. Think about it. Your playlist part is a real thrilling in your project. Adesh, you got my point?
Yes, ma'am.
Collect all your data, that is song and podcast, in a collection and enable the option next previous.
Ma'am, are you free right now?
Yes, tell me.
Uh, is it possible for us to go in a breakout room, ma'am?
Okay. I'm giving the request. Please join. Others continue doing your work. We will be back. Start preparing PPT. So tomorrow you will start with presenting a PPT. So tomorrow is a presentation date. So this time we will not ask you how many of you are ready, who are all ready to present. Everyone needs to present by tomorrow morning 9 o'clock. Get ready for the same. Okay, Hasib. I want ER diagram and class diagram, and just refer in internet and ensure that it should be a proper presentation of the project which you have done. You have to furnish all the information about the project in your PPT. Think about it. Do the best PPT.
Yeah, in the course 6 presentation where
You
you are
got enough
lagging.
experience. Yeah.
Yeah.
ER diagram should be replica in your database. Your class diagram should be replica in your front-end IntelliJ. Okay, Hasib, over to you.
Yeah, okay, Sangeeta. In course 6 presentation also you got to know now which are the questions we'll be asking. So be prepared for those things. And as per Sangeeta ma'am said, yes, ER diagram, class diagram should be sync with your project code. So you have in a PPT, you have a suppose ER diagram from Google and you have used the different class and different entity in the projects. It should not be like that. Okay, keep that in mind.
Sir, tomorrow, sir, we are from different batch. So, sir, PPT.
No, whatever, since you are, though you are from different batch, how much you have done, how much you have worked on the project, let it be. Try to finish it up as much as possible by end of today and prepare, get ready by tomorrow with a PPT. Okay, so that anytime you can give a presentation. Fine.
PPT, we have to write explanation for
Yeah,
project.
PPT is like, suppose in a PPT, you have an introduction, you have the project name, then the requirement of the project, then hardware and software requirement of the project, then the task you are going to do you have done in that project. Got it? And application where the project can be used. So these are the information in different slide. You have to make it 10 to 11 slide or 6 to 10 to 11, 6 to 10 slides. So where you are going to giving the brief about your project. Okay. Sanjay, is that fine?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Hello, sir.
Tejas, are you there, Tejas?
Yes, sir.
Tejas, do you have your PPT with you now? Can you just show to us so that the new guys have a look and understand what they are supposed to do in PPT?
Okay, sir.
Yeah, please share it. See, Sanjay, Anuj, Santanu, Richa, see, please, all of you are new joining in this batch. You see this presentation, this PPT. Like that, you have to make it. Okay. Which Tejas is sharing now.
Hello, sir.
Yeah, Sudhit.
Sir, I have some changes in my ER diagram.
You have some?
Is it like I have whatever I have drawn the ER diagram, I made some changes in attributes.
Yeah, so small changes, fine, no problem. Because while creating while implementing the table in real time, there should be little bit here and there discrepancy, no problem. But it should not be completely different. Got it? Suppose in your ER diagram you have mentioned 4 tables, but in your real database you have only 2 tables. So it should not be like that. There should not be very big mismatch between the database ER diagram and the ER diagram which will be showing in the PPT. A little bit here and there changes, no issues. We'll ignore.
Sir, can I share?
Yes,
Okay,
just share. Please share. This you just refer it as a template. Those who are new need some guidance on how to make the PPT. Yeah. See, they have worked on the course 6, which is the IDBC bank project. So it is not that it has to be exactly same like this, but you just refer this. Okay, so you have at a glance you'll get to know what you are supposed to do. Yeah, one by one you just this one.
Yes, sir.
Go to the next.
The ER diagram need to be pasted here. PPT.
Yeah, your PPT should have ER diagram. On your PPT should have class diagram. Okay. Software requirement means what is the operating system, what is how much hardware requirement, what this thing. Sanjay, have you got an idea how it would be? What would be the PPT look like?
Yes, sir. Seeing, sir.
Yeah. Okay. You can wrap it up in 10 slides also. Fine, no issues. If you don't want to put it so much information, so brief it, concise it, and put it in a 10 slide or 8 to 10 slide. That is also fine.
So, sir, can I stop my share now?
Yeah, stop sharing. Adesh, are you there, Adesh?
Yes, sir. Yes.
Adesh, can you share your screen and share your PPT to us?
Which one? The route planner.
IDBC. That's the course 6 project. Okay, anything. Route planner is also fine. No problem. Those who are new for giving the presentation on a project, for them it will be a reference. Yeah, Adesh, share your screen.
Let me search first, then I'll show.
Yeah, search it. No problem. So all of you need to be ready with the PPT by tomorrow morning. Okay, don't miss it. Because presentation will start from tomorrow morning only. Try to finish the project as much as possible by end of today. And be prepared with the PPT. So you should not say that I was working on a project is not completed, that's why I have not created the PPT. No, that answer nobody is going to listen to you. Okay, got it? Sir. Am I clear with my instructions to all of you?
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Little
bit it sound little bit harsh, but it is for good, for benefit of you only we are doing all this. Okay, don't know. Yeah, so it will help you in future. Yes.
Yes, sir. Please check the Slack.
Yeah, Deepesh.
Sir, Asif sir.
Yeah.
Sir, after 3 you are taking the breakout room to me.
Okay, Deepesh. See, now I cannot go to breakout room, Deepesh. Can you share your doubt here only, or after some time when Sangeeta or Saurabh come back, then I can take you in the
breakout room. I will
okay, okay, fine. Then wait for some time, okay?
Okay, sir.
Nobody is there in the main session apart from me now. So let them come, then I'll take it.
Do I need to share a PPT?
Yeah, they share, show them who are the beginner in demonstrating their project. Run it one by one.
Wait.
So there is no hard and fast rule that you have to follow some particular template only. It's your creation, it's your creativity. How you make the presentation attractive or appealing. Yeah. Run it, slideshow one by one. F5, press F5. Go to the beginning. From beginning, you run the slide. Run it in full screen, Adesh.
Wait.
Slideshow from beginning. Click on the slideshow menu.
I also don't know why it is.
Okay, okay, fine. We have seen it, no issues. If you are, yeah. Fine. So it was the code 6 project. Yeah. Yeah, all of you have got an idea?
Yes, sir.
Okay, fine, fine. Abdul Hassan, you have not started with the project, I think, right? Abdul Hassan, are you there? Yeah, Abdul Karim, you have some doubt. Can you share in the main screen and tell me what was your doubt?
No, sir.
Convert sir has joined in.
Sorry?
Convert sir has joined in, sir.
Oh, okay, fine.
Sir, breakout room.
You need breakout room, then you need to wait for some time.
Okay, sir.
Me also.
Yeah, sir, you can go. Sir, you can go.
Oh, Saurabh, okay, fine. Oh, Saurabh is there, okay, fine.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Please join me in the breakout.
Yes, sir, add
Oh,
me too.
okay, Abdul Karim.
Sir, I raise my hand.
Mainak, okay. So I'll take you in the room number 3, okay?
Yes,
all
sir.
of you.
Yes,
Karim,
Yes, sir.
Mainak,
Gaurav, sir.
Gaurav, and Deepesh, I think, right?
Yes, sir.
Gaurav. Okay, Richa. And then Priya. Vaishnavi. Okay, fine. I have Jitesh also, right? Praveen. Okay. Okay, that's it. Saurabh, I'm going to the break.
Okay, sir. Praveen, I'm unable to see your screen now. Still not coming your screen.
Site, it's taking time.
Anybody else who has not copied the dependency? Okay. So, yeah, sure. So this is, everybody please listen carefully. This is an, if you see the file name, it says pom.xml. Now XML is another language. But in XML, we don't have these things. XML is completely based on tags. You see properties, line number 11, line number 14. There is one property tag and there is another backslash properties tag. No, sorry, / properties tag. So these are called opening and closing tag. So Praveen, come to line number 14 and
yes, sir.
Press enter.
Yes.
Enter. Now dependency, when we paste in a pom.xml file, we have to create another tag which is called dependencies. Inside these dependencies, we have to paste the dependency tag. So create. Yes, very good. Now write down dependencies. Yeah, the first one. Press enter. The first one. Yeah. Okay, so you see, press enter now. Inside these dependencies, opening and closing tag, we have to put our dependency. Now go to the dependency, copy and paste. No. This is just the JUnit. Go to that website. Go to your browser.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, Maven repository. No, the Maven repository. Yes, tab is open. Yes. Click on that. Yes, very good. So this is the repository where you will get all the dependencies that are required. You see, first is MySQL connector J. Click on this. Yeah, click. Now the most used dependency, I think it is the 8.0.22 or 8.0.21.
Sir,
Yeah,
ma'am
no
said to use that Jupyter one.
Oh, go up.
We should search for Jupyter version.
Go back.
They search for Jupyter, Maven, JUnit Jupyter.
Okay, type there MySQL JDBC Jupyter.
No. What for? What you want dependency?
Ma'am, JDBC.
This
J is for
fine.
Jupyter, I think. Yes, ma'am.
No,
Click on the
Jupyter
version.
Jupyter
Click on
is
the
only
version.
for JUnit. Guys, don't get confused. There is no relation between Jupyter and MySQL.
Yeah, Jupyter is for the JUnit. Click on the version, Praveen.
Sir?
8.0.21.
Any of this?
Yes. Yes. So here we have Maven, Gradle. You only choose Maven. So copy here. Copy this code. Select. Yeah. Copy it. It is
Yes,
already
sir.
copied.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Go to your. Yes. Now paste between these dependencies tag.
Yes,
Okay.
sir.
Now go again to the browser. Now go type JUnit. Press enter. JUnit. To type together.
Yes, yeah.
No. Go up. Type together JUnit.
JUnit Jupyter. It's a
No
one
space.
JUnit is a same word. Jupyter.
JUnit is together.
Still he didn't get. God. Handle him.
Praveen, not together. No. There is no space between J and unit.
Okay.
Yes. Now search. Jupyter is the spelling of Jupyter is wrong. Yeah, say JUnit Jupyter API. Click here. Choose a version which is most used. The 5.7.0. Not click. Don't click here in the usage. Click on the version. Yes. Yes, here you have the dependency. Copy this. Click here. Yeah, it is copied.
So where I have to press?
It's inside the dependency tag, but not inside the dependency tag. No, not inside here. Outside this, but inside here.
Okay, here.
Yes, very good. Yes. All the dependencies should come inside the dependencies tag.
Okay.
Now you see, yeah, refresh it. It is downloading. What is it saying? Okay, it is downloaded. Okay.
Yes, okay.
So both the dependencies are now, both jars, MySQL jar and JUnit jar are now in your project. Now you can use them.
Whenever we use Maven based program, we have to copy paste this code, no?
The repository, from the repository where you have searched.
Sir?
The repository.
Yeah.
From there you will get everything.
Oh.
Okay, this, can you see this MySQL connector jar, which ma'am has told us how to do that, how to go to file and then project that option, and you have to locate the jar file. You remember the steps?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I remember.
Now we don't have to do that.
Okay.
We just paste the dependency and the jar file is automatically downloaded in our project.
Okay.
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 Okay. Stop sharing your screen.
Okay.
So everybody got the point? Any questions? No, I guess. Ma'am, should we give them the break? Sangeeta ma'am.
Yeah.
Should we
Anyone
give them the
call
break?
me? Break haven't announced.
No, ma'am.
Evening break.
Actually, Hasib sir went to the breakout room, na?
4 o'clock, he said he will announce the break.
Just before that, he went to the breakout room
Oh,
with
okay.
5-6 students.
Okay.
So, ma'am, you please announce.
Yeah. Let him announce in his own room. So, guys, if you want, you can take an evening break. This is not a regular session. It's your project work. So, if you want, you can take a break of 5-10 minutes. So, have something, come back and continue with your project. Saurav, please check the attendance once. Except Shubham Kumar, everybody are in the main room. You can call out the names and you can check the attendance.
Okay.
I'm here.
Yeah, Praveen Sukrit. Why are you raising hand? Praveen?
Hello, sir.
Yes, you raising hand. You raise hand.
By mistake.
Okay. Okay.
Excuse me, sir.
Yes, Madhu.
I'm getting one error. I wanted to share.
Okay.
Can I share the screen?
1 second. 1 second. Yeah, sure.
So I'm getting this error actually.
File not found exception.
While playing.
Yeah, because it is unable to find the file. The path, there is something wrong with the path. Jukebox / where? Open this E drive.
Actually, see, I'll show you.
Yes. Now show me the path where you have stored it. Yeah, see that is the error you have done. Ma'am has specified, open your Slack.
Okay.
Mentor notes, go up. Yesterday, ma'am specified that go up. Go up. No, in the journal notes, I think. Journal, go to journal notes. Yes, here it is. While inserting an audio file in DB table, use
No need to store in this thing.
Can you see double backslash?
No, this is in C drive. What madam has mentioned. I have to.
No. It's just an example. Madhu, this is just an example. You have only one single slash. And here ma'am has specified 2 /backslash.
Okay, but I have copied the absolute path only.
Okay.
But also, see, I'll show you. So I'll copy this absolute path. I'll save it here. See, it's showing single.
No, but you have to change it into double.
Okay.
You have to change it in double.
Okay, sir. I'll change it and
okay.
Okay, thank you.
No problem. You can stop sharing your screen now. Class, I'm going to call out the name for attendance. Okay. Abhilash?
Yes, sir.
Harshad? Oh, Harshad is absent. Jitesh?
Yes, sir.
Joel?
Yes, sir.
Kalapala? Kalapala. Kalapala. Kudus.
Yes, sir.
Madhu.
Yes, sir.
Manak. Manak. Praveen. Praveen.
Yes, sir.
Praveen.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Okay. Ramya.
Yes, sir.
Shubham Tiwari is in the room. Sudeep.
Present, sir.
Sukrit.
Yes, sir.
Swapnil.
Yes, sir.
Tejas.
Present, sir.
Vaishnavi.
Present, sir.
Vivek.
Present, sir.
Vivek Kumar, sorry. Vivek Kumar. Nikhil.
Present, sir.
Adesh.
Present, sir.
Abdul.
Present, sir.
Akash.
कौन सा अब्दुल यार?
Abdul Kareem.
Present, sir.
Okay. Akash.
Sir,
Akash
Abdul Hasan is
Kannaudia.
present, sir. Sir, Abdul Hasan
Yes.
present, sir.
Yes. Abdul Hasan, I will talk. I will say your name later.
Okay, sir. Okay.
Akash Kannaudia. Anurag.
Present, sir.
Dipesh.
Present, sir.
Gaurav.
Present, sir.
Kashinath.
Yes, sir.
Prashant.
Present, sir.
Rishikesh.
Present, sir.
Rishikesh.
Present, sir.
Shivani.
Present, sir.
Shubham Kumar. Oh, Shubham Kumar is there, I think. Who is there with ma'am?
Yes, sir.
Shubham Kumar. Shubham Tiwari. Shubham Tiwari. Shubham Sudarshan Alam.
Yes, sir. Yes.
Okay. Sodit.
Yes, sir.
Vivek Sharma.
Yes, sir.
Harsh Singh.
Present, sir.
Siddharth Mishra.
Present, sir.
Jai Shri.
Present, sir.
Tarun.
Present, sir.
Ayush Tyagi.
Present, sir.
Anuj Tomar.
Present, sir.
Puneet.
Present, sir. Sir, Shubham.
Abdul Hasan.
Present, sir.
Present, sir. Abdul Hasan present, sir.
Okay. Shubham Kumar. Okay. I got it.
Sir, Abdul
Priya.
Hasan present, sir.
Present, sir.
Yes. Abdul Hasan.
Yes, sir. Present, sir.
Okay. Richa Sinha.
Present, sir. Sir, Priya is present.
Yes. Priya, Richa, both are present. Sanjay.
Present, sir.
Shantanu.
Present, sir.
Surmani. Okay, thank you all.
Sir, have a doubt.
Yeah, Shubham, just hold on 1 second.
Please.
Okay. Now what is that, Shubham?
Sir, I need to share the screen.
Yeah, sure, share the screen.
So I have saved my address in this way. Okay, sir.
Okay. Again, you have the address wrong. It should be double backslash.
It should be double backslash, yes. But I'm putting from here and it has double backslash.
Okay.
So I was wonder why it's on a single bracket here.
But is it playing or not?
It's not playing, I think.
Okay, so you do one thing. You remove all this and do it
Yes,
again. Insert again.
Okay.
Drop
Excuse me,
this.
sir.
Yes.
So actually I've done it. I've updated it, but also it's taking single slash only in the
Okay.
database. Then what should be done?
Okay. Okay.
Saurabh
Shubham, just.
Saurabh sir, it's Manak here.
Yes, Manak.
Sir, I am present. Actually, this is my connection problem.
Okay, no
It's
problem, Manak.
fluctuating
1
randomly
second.
from morning.
Taking single bracket.
Manak.
It is taking single bracket.
Okay.
This will work, I think, sir. But
What is your problem? Manak.
Sir, mark me present. That's why I
Yes,
said.
yes. I'm looking for your name. Yes. Okay. Yes. What is the problem? Shubham?
sir, I'll connect with you in a few minutes, sir.
Okay, no problem. Yes, who was.
Sir, can I share my screen?
Yeah, Richa.
Sir, my screen is visible.
Yes.
Sir, I'm getting this
Variable
error.
play name list is already defined in the main method. So this playlist name you have already mentioned somewhere else.
Yes, sir. Here.
Yeah, so you cannot take it again and again. A variable name cannot be duplicate in the same method or in the same class. Yes. Okay.
Sir, here. Variable
Variable
name.
playlist may have not been initialized. Okay, so you have to declare it somewhere else and then initialize it. Show me the full code. Where is the problem? So declare it here after switch. Yes, declare it after switch. No.
Under
Before switch. Yes. Not int, string. You are taking a string playlist name. Both the playlist name. Both variables.
Sir, both playlist name and
Yeah.
playlist name.
Equals to. You have to initialize it. Equals to. Double inverted commas. Yes. At the end, put the semicolon. Press enter. The first one, playlist name with the N capital. Same thing. Okay, now from line number, first playlist name, remove the string. Yes, again is this also remove the string. Now run. Okay.
Sir, please see my output, sir.
What?
Sir, please see my output.
Okay. Login successful.
Sir, for displaying song, it's work, but when I want to song to search, this is not work, sir.
Oh, no.
Sir, again I run, sir.
What is the error showing? Show me the error.
Ball yellow, no light cutter.
Press 2.
Yes.
Enter song to search. Okay. That is null. Null pointer exception. Go to the search song method in song implementation. Okay, this is the search. Yes, song name equals question mark. Equals to get int.
Sir. Sir.
Who is this?
Sir, I think she has to pass a query in result cycle. Showing result set is empty.
You have to compare. You have to compare the song name and the song name you are getting from the table. Show me the table. So you see here the song name column is 2, second number. The first is song ID.
Yes, sir.
Okay, first problem is that minimize this.
Here I have
Why
to
are
put
you
two.
returning int? Prepared statement dot set string. Song name equals to this. Column index 1.
2 now. Song name.
You have to return here song, an object of song class, not int. Return type in public int. Where is your return type? What you are returning from the method, not
The
this.
song.
In the method name.
That's song integer.
Yeah, here you have to, I think, return song. Object of the song class. You understand what I'm saying? Where song name equals to this. Prepared statement dot set string to song name. Result set. Result set dot next. Song ID equals to result set that get int.
So my song ID is auto increments.
Okay, no. But int. So then how are you displaying the song? Change it to song ID. Change the return to song ID.
No. Line number 59. You execute the query. Prepared statement dot execute query.
Yeah.
Sir, ma'am, here get results.
Instead of get results set, you execute query.
Execute query.
Those execute query alone.
Query. Change the return to song ID. Yeah, they change it to song ID. Yeah, here we are getting the ID. Now, in main method, go to the main method, main class. Yes, where is this? Search song. Enter playlist name. No, not here.
Yes, sir. Search.
Okay. All song. Enter song to search. Song implementation dot search song name. Now run it again. Okay. One, two. Now enter.
Sir, it's displaying all the songs, sir. I'm entering the.
It is displaying all the songs. Go down. Okay. Go back to the method.
Sir, this is my method.
No. Search song method. In the song implementation. Just hold on for a minute. Okay. Int song ID equals to 0. Repeat statement dot execute query. Go back to that main method.
Excuse me, Sangeeta.
Yes, Shubham.
Another doubt has. Can we go in breakout?
Yeah. Shubham,
Dot search.
you already have a rights to join in room 2. Please join.
Okay, go to the song implementation. Now here we have the connection prepared statement. Song name. So the first parameters change it to 1, 2. Not this one, not this one. Yes. Now execute. Okay. Show parameter index out of range.
The prepared statement set string 1, sir, not 2. There is only one question mark.
Oh. Yeah. Okay, yeah, set it 1, set it 1.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, there is only one question mark. Parameter index 1, song name. So it will search the song name. It will go to the result set. Richa, now login. I passed. Not specified. Song name not specified. Your song Shrivalli. So does SQL query allows brackets, sir, parenthesis?
No.
Then here he has to remove the parenthesis.
Yeah. Remove this. Wait.
Login, sir.
What is the name of the song? Type it again. Press enter. It is still returning all the songs. Okay.
Sir, in while loop, if you put condition that the result set provided result set from the query is equal to the song name, then it will only return the name of the song name, sir.
What?
After a while loop, he needs to put the if condition, which compares result dot set get int with the song name. She is adding
One second.
everything to song ID, sir.
Oh, it is not printing. It is not printing any song because she has repeated the same thing, display all songs. So it is displaying this one. It is going to this and displaying all the songs. This is not a case. That is why it is displaying all the songs, and at the end it is showing where's the console. It is not displaying. Because of this 0. Song ID is 0. If we comment out this, yes, it moved to the next one, display. Oh.
So this is playlist class. Playlist.
One second. We are not displaying anything. Hmm. One 1,000. Where is your table? Show me the table.
Yes, sir.
One 1,000. It is searching. You are not printing it.
Okay, one thing, don't do anything richer, let it be same screen. All of you, please listen. When you are inserting a file path in a database table, don't go for single backslash or don't go for double backslash. Go for forward slash, d:/NIT NIT project /port 7 jukebox project /. So till the file .wav, you follow forward slash. Else it will be end up with this, like this. Got it?
Yes, sir.
Forward
Okay,
slash.
Saurabh, carry on.
Yes, ma'am. So you see the problem, Richa?
Yes,
Minimize
sir.
this. So you have to display the song name now. We have just displayed the song ID.
Yes.
Result set dot get string column index 2. You don't
Sir,
take
after
int. Or maybe here. Wait. Column index, I think it is 2.
yes, sir.
I think.
Yes, sir. Song name is
If we rerun this, ma'am, we will get the song name. User ID. Yeah, we got the song name.
Sir, why this enter one display? Why this?
Because it is, where is it? Here we have to put a break. Wait. And this will go out. Now try this.
Yes, sir.
But it is ending then, Fir. It is ending then. After search song.
Sir, I am only put the 2 method in this song.
Okay. Okay, stop sharing your screen now, Richa.
Sir, one more doubt, sir.
Okay, yeah, tell me.
Sir, for podcast, I'm getting this. Did the same like song, but why this I'm taking?
Go to the method. In search podcast. Wait. I have your screen. Wait. Yes. Oh, where is it?
Yes, again, line number 98.
String podcast name. Podcast G. The both are different. Okay.
Yes, sir.
Done.
Yes, sir, done.
Now stop.
Sir, I am having error and error on my code, sir.
Yes.
Only error. Sir, I am
Podcast.
adding this.
These are silly mistakes. See, you have mentioned here podcast and you are taking here variable as podcast name.
Sir, I want to add the add song in playlist, sir, and I am passing this method here.
That is what the podcast name and podcast are different. You have not declared any podcast. This is podcast name, string podcast name, a variable. You want to add this add this name to the add podcast method.
Yes, sir.
Pass this name so you need to pass the same name of the variable here. You see the difference?
Yes, sir.
So these are very small mistakes. So podcast name, release date, duration, celebrity name, file path.
This variable I have to take, which I mentioned in attribute, that
you have podcast int. Okay, because you have taken ID. So you have to pass here the ID also. One parameter is missing. But you have to declare it somewhere first.
Yes, sir.
Yes. It should be int, not string. sc.next int.
Sir, what should I have to write here?
Set podcast name.
The P name, sir.
Yes. Not there. Where are you typing?
All the I am passing this variable constructor. All the variable I have to put here, sir.
Okay.
Yes, sir. Why this red?
You are passing. You are declaring a podcast name here, and you are passing only podcast. What is this podcast? Where it is,
Sir,
the podcast?
Sir, I am giving in the method where I have declared the add podcast. I'm passing the object.
Yes, but
that's why I'm giving this.
But here you have podcast name. So pass that. Not P name. Oh, wait a second.
Sir, here
you are passing the podcast. So you have to pass the podcast object P, this P object. Pass it here, P. Only P. The podcast object here. Yeah, that's it. Input mismatch. The first one is the ID, not name. You forgot to change there.
Yes, sir.
So input mismatch.
Okay, sir. Can I share? I will try this.
Yeah, sure.
Can I stop, sir?
Yes. No problem.
Okay, sir. Thank you, sir.
No problem.
Hello, sir. Saurabh, sir.
Yes, Swapnil.
Ma'am, can we go to breakout room?
Okay.
Yes,
Wait.
Swapnil.
You can take Swapnil to breakout room.
Yes.
Whomsoever name I'm calling, I want to know the status of your project. Better you share your screen and show me the status of the project.
Swapnil, come to room number 2.
Okay, sir.
Starting from Gaurav. Quickly share. I'll not ask any question. I just wanted to see the update. Is there a change from morning to evening? Gaurav? Abdul Karim. Not Abdul Karim.
Ma'am, can I share my?
Yes, share. Let me see.
Yes, ma'am.
Go to your
Ma'am.
package, project package. No, project. Come down. Complete your test case.
Okay, ma'am. Stop my screen, ma'am.
Gaurav, I called your name. Kalapala. Prashant.
Yes, ma'am.
Share your screen.
Yes, ma'am.
What is the problem with 41? Check 51. It should be equals method, not double equal to.
Can I ask one thing? What can be the possible test cases in this user class?
What is the return type? You say any method name and tell me the return type.
They are void method.
I told you,
Void.
better avoid void. At least if it is register, go for a message, a successful number of rows. When you execute, execute update method will return number of rows updated. Check whether it is successfully inserted. Then it should return 1. I'm talking about registration. If it is login, for sure you can return Boolean type. So if I provide proper values, it should return 1 in my insertion in register. In my login, it should return success or Boolean true when you are having the username and password. If it is not present, then it should return false. Adesh, will it be okay?
Yes, ma'am.
Prashant, check return type 41, all the return type, and line number 51, it is go for equals method.
Yes, ma'am, I changed it.
Single quotes, double quotes, plus line number 56. Single quotes, double quotes, or go for prepared statement, question mark, to avoid this quotes confusion.
What, ma'am?
Go for prepared statement. So you can go for question mark. You remember prepared statement? No need to give the single quotes, double quotes. Simply you give question mark and replace the value for prepared statement.
Should I do that?
Ensure that you are, yeah, delete all. I'm sharing the sample code for prepared statement. Try the same. You're hearing that for the first time. What? I'm sharing a sample coding for prepared statement to you. Modify according to that. Wherever you want to replace the value, replace with question mark. And instead of statement, prepared statement, I have 4 question marks. So 4 values. You have 2 question marks. So you need to replace email ID and password. Execute it. If it is successful, you return whatever message you want. Analyze this.
So why can't use this inverted?
You can go for the same, but ensure that you are using proper single quotes and double quotes. It should be single quotes, double quotes plus username, or sorry, email ID. Single quotes, double quotes plus email ID. Again plus double quotes, single quotes. Plus is missing. This. Wait. Let me check. Single quotes, double quotes, plus email ID, plus. Why are you changing the order here? It should be double quotes and plus. Double quotes and single quotes in the same order. Give single quotes, then continue. And password is equal to is missing. And password equal to, and here. Single quotes, double quotes, plus password, plus double quotes, single quotes. No. It should not be semicolon. Yes, I'm done with the day. Keep this in mind. Tomorrow morning, we will start with presentation in no particular order.
Sir,
Bye all. See you tomorrow. You Prashant, wait. I'm telling for others. Share your screen again. You need to complete that. You can't give semicolon. Again, give plus, double quotes, single quotes. Single quotes, semicolon. Do we need one more double quotes? Wait. Or give one more double quotes after single quotes. Huh. Why there is a problem in connection? Where is your connection? Come down, come down. Why it is? Keep your mouse cursor on 57th line. Check.
Ma'am. My playlist is working, but it takes only one song at a time. So is it okay?
Repeat.
My playlist is working, but it takes only one content. Is it okay?
No.
So
What do you mean by one content?
Means whatever I want to play, then only one content. For other content, I will go. It will go again.
Okay, try to correct it. If logically, if it is correct, then it's fine.
Okay.
Okay. Prashant, you keep your mouse cursor on create statement. Check what is the problem. Try catch is missing. Catch is missing. Try alone, it's there. No, don't close try in 54th line. You should close after 58th line and give catch. Ensure that proper try close, open close. You have if open, you should close your try. There is one if, so you should close your try. Okay, handle it. Handle all the fundamental errors.
yes, ma'am.
Don't go to next method until first method gets completed. Without having an error in first method, don't switch to the next method. See, one more close is pending. See here, you have opened if try and close. You should close your try. Then only the catch will be identified.
Then there's an extra base after catch.
Then close it. That's what I'm telling. Resolve all this fundamental.
I think you have to return an user type object.
Your return type is user and you are returning string message. Handle it, Prashant. Stopping your screen share. You can leave for the day, guys.
Ma'am, I have a question. Let me share you. So this is a course 2, ma'am. Course 2. So sir has released this one also, the J testing. So as you can see, there's only Vivek has only done it.
Ma'am,
So
I told you, no, ma'am, before that JNT are not good enough for 27 batch.
Sir, given a different problem statement of calculator.
So we don't have to do it, guys.
Yes, ma'am.
So I have done the J unit testing of calculator, which sir has given.
See, rather than sir assigning the problem statement, everything for your practice, as simple. So this
do I
J
need
unit,
to complete
Not
J unit
understanding.
for your better practice, he may created a calculator application with functions, and same thing you want to test it, right?
So do we have to complete it for getting a certificate? Or?
Sorry?
So do we need to complete this?
See, after completing the project, you will have enough time by this Thursday, Friday, Saturday. Complete it.
Okay.
See, instead of filling the form, everything is for your practice. You got it. The ultimate aim is you need to practice and you need to familiar. What's wrong in doing one more calculator test cases? So if you have completed project, mostly all of you have completed 80-90% of project. If you have presented Thursday full day, you will have a time. Saturday, Friday, I'm going to introduce only HTML, and it's a simple sprint. You can complete within a day. So Thursday, Friday, Saturday, you can utilize to complete all the pending sprints. So that from Monday onwards, we can completely into front end.
Yes. And what about, ma'am, those who student who are enrolling for Java Foundation?
Anurag, once if you have successfully completed your project, that for example, if you have presented your project on tomorrow,
yes, ma'am.
You no need to attend from Thursday. We will process your certificate and you will get the certificate.
Okay, like what just like Shubham Alam said, like the test unit is not completed. So
update it. Do it.
Like after
it will be
project,
there.
You have to complete it, man.
Like you are giving like time or like.
That's what I'm telling. Same thing is applicable for you. You take till this weekend and complete it.
And ma'am, these 4 sprints which are in red, they have not been released. So we have to complete it or not complete it?
Not necessary.
Not necessary. Okay, ma'am.
But future, when you get a time, just go through the problem statement and try to crack it.
Okay, ma'am.
See, that's what I'm telling. Rather than filling this Excel, why this Excel, why everything we have planned is for your knowledge. Maybe within that week, you don't have a time to complete everything. Who stops in learning or updating things?
Okay, ma'am.
Even next week, if you find time, you take one by one and complete all the sprints. You know how to get the problem statement.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am. It's all clear, but here we only need to write the test cases, or we have to write the whole program also. The question is about the
you should have
also.
a function. Then only you can able to
test it, right? So we have to write both program and the test cases. It's same like a project. Okay. So no matter. It's course 2 only.
Oh, excuse me. After Java Foundation is completed, like project is completed, we'll have the access to the stack root also. Like
so that alone I'll confirm. Tomorrow I'll confirm.
Yeah, because once
I can understand.
Started, if you don't get access means.
Correct. So that you can take a backup at least.
Yes, ma'am.
By downloading all the problem statement in zip format.
Yes, ma'am.
I'll give an update for you, 4 of you, by tonight.
Okay.
Let me message to my dev team.
Okay, ma'am. Thank you, ma'am.
Okay, bye. Even
Bye, ma'am.
got a meeting. So let's close for the day.
Thank you, ma'am. Bye, ma'am.
Bye. See you
Ma'am,
tomorrow.
ma'am, just before ma'am, any students have asked you that about the stack route, ma'am. In the workbench, ma'am, which we uploaded in the workbench, every assignment, ma'am, got deleted. Will get
No. As
delete,
long
ma'am.
as you have repository, it will be there in workbench. But I'll confirm for repository.
So, ma'am, sorry, ma'am.
See, workbench, repository, everything from the same cloud. I'll check for repository. If repository is there, then you will have your workbench too.
Yes, ma'am. So, when you will, ma'am, update me also, ma'am.
I will update by tonight in Slack.
So, ma'am, update me also, ma'am. Abdullah.
Yeah. I'll update in general channel.
Ma'am, yes, ma'am. Thank you.
Okay. Saurav, shall we close for the day? Anybody pending in breakout room?
No, ma'am.
Okay. Okay, I'm closing for the day, guys. Bye.